First position, lock. Jumping, second position, museum position, Raina Favre. Ivona Sovicic, third. Now second position, Ivona. First, Emma Marie Lock. Raina Favre, third. Fourth position, Mette de Vliet. First position, Emma Marie Glock. Taina Favre, second. Taina Favre, first position. Second, Emma Marie Glock. Ivona Trovocic, third position. First, Taina Favre. Second, Emma Marie Glock. Taina Favre, first, according to the speaker, it's not a visual. First position, number 55, Ella Marie Kauke. Second, Gaia Ospapot. And Annalena Abram. Third. Fourth position, Kaylee Strunks. Fifth position, Vima Klein. First, Ella Marie Kauke. Second, Gaia Ospapot, posizione 2. Gaia Ospapot, posizione 3. Annalena Abram. Vima Klein, vierde position. And Kaylee Strunks, fifth. First, Ella Marie Kauke. Second, Annalena Abram. And Gaia Ospapot, third position. Ella Marie Kauke, first position. Finished first in Bergamo. First position, Neil Juffermans. First position, Scott Berkelaar, vol Scott Berkelaar. Neil Juffermans still in first. Doing to fall. First position, Neil Juffermans. First position, Vincent Mulmeester. Second position, Neil Juffermans. Third position, Lennart Kunze. Dritte position, Vincent Mulmeester. First, Neil Juffermans. Second, third, number 70, Lennart Kunze. Vincent Mulmeester, first, Neil Juffermans, second and third, number 70, Lennart Kunze. Vincent Mulmeester, first position, Neil Juffermans, second. Finish. Filippo Galliani and Scott Berkelaar still in the race. Finish Scott Berkelaar, Filippo Galliani. And the judges let you end the race, so enjoy the last curve. Finish. First position, Johannes Petrusinski. As the position, Lam Wang second. Third, number 69, Florine Kleineberg. Fourth position, Kilian van Kranenburg. Fifth, Stijn Reinders. First, 49, Johannes Petrusinski. Eerste position, Lam Wang. Eerste position voor Kilian van Kranenburg. Lam Wang, first. Second, 49, Johannes Petruszinski. Third, second, 69, Florin Kleineberg. Second, Johannes Petruszinski. Still in first place, Lam Wang. Fourth position, Stijn Reinders. Nog één. En look him go, Kilian van Kranenburg. Make it a strong finish, Kilian. First position, Ante Ilicic. Second, Doop van Olst. Doop van Olst, first position. Change something. 6-7, Paul Müller. Doop van Olst, first position. Ante Ilicic, second. Doop van Olst, first. Doop van Olst, first, full. Third position. Itzhak Hilarides, first. Doop van Olst, second. Ante Ilicic. First position, Ante Ilicic. Doop van Olst, second. Third, Itzhak Hilarides. Fourth position, number 6-7, Paul Müller, who opened the race. Ante Ilicic, first, Doop van Olst, second. Itzhak Hilarides, third, number 6-7, Paul Müller, fourth, and Paul Müller. Marcus Custer. Nog in de race, Regenval. And the judges let him finish the race. Paul Müller. Marcus Costa. First position, Ivar van der Kruijf. And second, Emil Knobs. Third position, number 312, Doon van Holst. Number 77, fourth position, Roel Keuler. Fifth, Bas van der Wij. First position, Ivar van der Kruijf. And behind him, Emil Knobs and Doon van Holst. Fourth position, Roel Keuler. And Bas van der Wij on the fifth position. First, Ivar van der Kruijf. Emil Knobs, Ivar van der Kruijf. Fourth position, Bas van der Wij. Fifth, Roel Keuler. Ivar van der Kruijf. First position, Emil Knobs. Finish, Ivar van der Kruijf. Finish, Bas van der Wij en Roel. First position, Jan Schiphoff. Second, Quinten Keuler. Third position, Giovanni Bernardi, posizione 3. And third, Emerick Le Poco. Essel Veldhuizen vol, Quinten Keuler. First position, Bjorn Schiphoff. Second position, Emerick Le Poco. Can I have an applause for the fallen skater, please?
And that's the restart of race number 245 with 3 skaters, Jonas Schiphoff, Giovanni Bernardi and Hessel Veldhuizen. Distance 777 meters, 7 laps. And we have an average speed of 38.4 kilometers an hour. The leader in the race, 114, Björn Schiphoff. Björn Schiphoff stays on the lead with the second position for Giovanni Bernardi. And the third position, the number 261, Hessel Veldhuizen. And the finish of this race. We have a first place for Giovanni Bernardi, the second place for Björn Schiphoff, and the third place for Hessel Veldhuizen. We have a penalty in this race for the number 33, Aymeric Le Pocro, and that's a penalty for in the corner, lane change from outside to inside. We now have resurface of the ice, and we continue the competition at 8:56. Wir gehen wieder weiter um 8:56 nach die Eisbereitung. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue the competition and we start with the 1000 meters semi-finals for the women junior C. We have started with the first race of the Women Junior C semi-finals, 1000 meter in Group 2. And that in Group 2 we have 5 races, of which the numbers 1 and 1 fastest will qualify for the higher finals. On the ice, Julie van Staaien, Mijntje Juffermans, Anne Mulmeester, Lucie Hersel and Isolde Ong. Six laps to go. The number 174, Mijntje Juffermans leading. And leading position taken over by Julie van Staaien. And Julie van Staaien stays on the lead with Mijntje Juffermans in second. We have 3 laps to go. Third position for Lucie Hersel. Average speed of 36.9 kilometers an hour now. And Julie van Staaien stays on the lead in this race. That is the bell for the last lap. Julie van Staaien is on her way to the finish. And here she is. And we have a first place for Julie van Staaien. Eerste on the second place, tweede Mijntje Juffermans. On the third place, dritter Lucie Hersel. On the fourth place, vierde Anne Mulmeester. En de fifth place, de vijfde Isolde Ong. And that's the start of the second race with Lise Holkers, Naomi Segers, Evelien Tindaal, Viola Vitalini and Yveske Vreken. And we have a leader in the race, the number 4, Lise Holkers. The whole pack stays together. Small change in position for the number 1, number 10, Evelien Tindal. But the number 4, Lise Holker, stays on the leading position. Three laps to go. Lise Holker. And then we see with 2 laps to go that second position is attacking, and that is Yveske Vreke. Yveske Vreke now leading before Lise Holkers, who's in second position. And then for the third position, Naomi Segers. We are in the last lap. And it's between Lise Holkers, and she wins. And it's the first place, Yveske Vreke, second Lise Holkers, third Naomi Segers, the fourth place Evelien Tindal, and the fifth place Viola Vitalini. And that's the start of the third race with Theodora Rismanowska, Alexi Cano, Elina Da Silva, Marleen Kraats, and Bernadette Lepore. Four skaters together, leading is the number 15, and Bernadette Lepore. Stay together. Now the number 38, Marleen Kraats, has taken over that leading position. Marleen Kraats, then in second position, Elina Da Silva. We have 4 laps to go when they cross the line here. Marleen Kraats. She keeps that position. Got to stay in the same order. In third position, number 15, Bernadette Lepore. And in fourth, Alexi Cano. That's the order. We cross the line with 2 laps to go. And the final sprint has started for the number 30. There's the bell for the last lap. And the number 30, Elina Da Silva, on the lead now. Will the other skaters have an answer for that or not? It's only the number 1 who will qualify directly. And it's the first place in this race for Elina Da Silva. Premier place, the second place, Zweite, Marleen Kraats. On the third place, troisième, Alexi Cano. On the fourth place, quarto, Bernadette Lepore. And the fifth place for Theodora Rismanowska. And that's the start of race 249. Alice Colturi, Alice Martinelli, Isabel Lenz, Oberstdorf, Francesca Piccanoni and Marina Sviridova. And the leader in the race now is the number 84, Marina Sviridova of Switzerland, Lausanne. Runner-up, second position, the number 7 from Borneo, Francesca Piccanoni. Two skaters ahead now. And with 5 laps to go, in third position, the number 53, Isabel Lenz. And she's fighting for the third position together with the skater from Borneo, the number 9, Alice Colturi. The leader in the race, Marina Sviridova, stays on the lead with Francesca Piccanoni just behind her. 2 laps to go. Average speed 36.6 kilometers an hour. And there is the bell for the last lap. It's the number 84, Marina Sviridova, who speeds up. And is completely on her own, on the way to the finish now. And here she is, Marina Sviridova. And the second place for Francesca Piccanoni. On the third place, Alice Colturi. The fourth place for Isabel Lenz. The fifth place for Oberstdorf. And on place 6, Alice Martinelli. We've started with the last race of this group with Fenne Valentijn, Emma Engelhardt, Desiree Landel, Jan Tjertsma and Rebecca Barretto. We cross the line with 6 laps to go. And it's the number 304, Jan Tjertsma leading. And Jan Tjertsma stays on the lead with the second position for the number 250, Fenne Valentijn. And it's Fenne Valentijn who takes over that leading position, but immediately there is Jan Tjertsma. Tjertsma back on the lead. And then in second position, Rebecca Barretto. And Rebecca Barretto is speeding up, trying to pass at the outside, doesn't succeed, but immediately to the inside and takes over now. Rebecca Barretto leading for the second position of Jan Tjertsma. And we are on our way to the last lap. With in third position now, Fenne Valentijn. And a fall. And the finish of this race. We have a first place for Rebecca Barretto, primo Oberstdorf. Second place, tweede Fenne Valentijn. On the third place, derde Dritter Emma Engelhardt. On the fourth place, quarto, there is Helene Rolando. And the fifth place, vijfde Jan-Mijn Tjirtsma. Continue the competition with Group 1. In this group, the skaters are going to qualify for the higher level of finals. Go to the start. Ready. We've started with Sigrid van Es, Tina Bolsius, Tirsa Stenneke, Fiona Kuppens, Lisanne van der Vaart en Emma Pedrancini. 6 skaters and it's 1000 meter. And the numbers 1 and 2 fastest skaters will qualify for the first final. From the start, leading Tina Bolsius. Is on the lead, second position for Sigrid van Es. And we have 4 laps to go. Tina Bolsius stays on the lead with Sigrid van Es in second position. But they are now with 3 skaters in the leading pack, and the third skater, that is the number 10, Tirsa Stenneke. And 2 laps to go. Tina Bolsius stays on the lead. And we go to the last lap with Tina Bolsius. And then the second group is now in the fourth position for the number 2-3-1, Lisanne van der Vaart. And here is the finish. And we have the first place in this race for Tina Bolsius, eerste. The second place, tweede, Sigrid van Es. On the third place, derde, Tirsa Stenneke. The fourth place, vierde Lisanne van der Vaart. On the fifth place, Emma Pedrancini. And on place 6, zesde Fiona Kuppens. En gestart zijn we, we have started with the second race of this group 1 with Annika Houweneel, Juliette van Reen, Doutzen van der Meren, Elisabeth Soliviova, Larissa Reinders en Maartje Torenvliet. Leading in the race, the number 246, Annika Ouweneel. We have 5 laps to go, the whole pack together at the inside, the number 230, Juliette van Rey. And Juliette van Rey takes over. And the speed goes up also. It is the number 282, Doutzen van der Meer now in second position. We have an average speed of 38.5 kilometers an hour. And the number 230, Juliette van Rey leading with Doutzen van der Meer in second. And the pack is braking. But there is also an attack from the outside and speeding up now. Juliette van Rey stays on the lead. But she is under attack. And there is the bell for the last lap with the number 50, Elizabeth Solofiova. Solofiova, a speed now of 39 kilometers an hour, and Solofiova won in Bergamo and now also wins this distance at the finish. The first place for Elizabeth Solofiova. We started with the third race of Group 1 with Manu Walta, Noortje Kappers, Lara Schiphoff, Sarah Silvestri, Fabienne van der Veld en Leonie van Blissen. Seven laps to go. Average speed 38.5 kilometers an hour now. Leading in this race is the number 161, Noortje Kappers. And Noortje Kappers stays on the lead with just behind her Lana Schiphoff in second position. And Schiphoff takes over. And there is also Manu Walta. Second and a big gap, and the third position for Fabienne van der Veld. An average speed of 38.4 kilometers an hour, and we have Lana Schiphoff on the lead in this race, and there is the bell for the last lap. Lana Schiphoff then the second position for Manu Walta, and in third Fabienne van der Veld. And here is the finish. we have a first place in this race for Lana Schiphoff, eerste. The second place, tweede Manuelta. On the third place, derde Fabienne van der Veld. On the fourth place, Leonie van Peschen. On the fifth place, Sarah Silvestri. And on place 6, zesde Noortje Kappers. We have started with the next race, the last race of this Group 1 with Emily Lang, Marta Mittenberger, Rachelle Jaradolci, Romane Blanc-Bouvier, Melanie Oms en Thea Schneider. Six laps to go, and the leader in the race is Amelie Lang. Then the number 95, Marta Mittenberger. And also the number 102, Rachelle Jaradolci of Italy is with them. A lot of pressure on it with 3 laps to go, and the leader now is number 95, the Marta Mittenberger. Marta Mittenberger speeds up, little acceleration, she gains 5 meters, but behind her in second position Rachelle Jaradolci. And then the other 3 skaters, we are on the way to the last lap of this race with Marta Mittenberger leading. We have a first place in this race for Marta Mittenberger, primo posto. The second place, secondo, Rachelle Jaradolci. On the third place, dritter, Amelie Lang. On place 4, we see Thea Schneider, vierter. On the fifth place, vijfde, Melanie Oms. And on the sixth place, CCM, Romane Blanc-Bouvier. And that completes the races of the women junior C. We now continue with the men junior C. And we are on our way with the first race of the men junior C with Kostas Vajkevicius, Laurens van der Vlist, Diego Di Bella, Matteo Bertoldi, Gabriele Balabio and Hilke Nauta. 6 laps to go, 6 rondes. Nummer 220, Hilke Nauta leading. Nauta with the second position, just behind him Kostas Vajkevicius. And 4 laps. In third position, Diego Di Bella. Acceleration, and Diego Di Bella takes over the leading position, and he is ahead on the others, and now the others have to react to that because it's only 2 laps to go and you can't wait too long because the gap is getting bigger and bigger with number 105 Gabriele Balabio of Italy trying to attack, trying to close the gap, and here's the bell for the last lap with the number 22 Diego Di Bella on the lead. And the finish for Diego Di Bella. We have a first place for Diego Di Bella, primo posto. The second place, deuxième, Kostas Vajkevicius. On the third place, terzo, Gabriele Balabio. The fourth place, quarto, Matteo Bertoldi. On the fifth place, vijfde, Hilke Nauta. And the sixth place is the Laurens van der Vlist. And that's the start of the second race of this Group 2 from the men junior C with Lau Pirar, Eliot Grichet, Matteo Monetti, Valentin Stark and Victor Markovic. And from the 5 races, the numbers 1 and 1 fastest skater will qualify for the highest final for this group. 6 laps to go. And it's the number 20 Bonetti, who is on the lead now. Matteo Bonetti. And just behind him, the number 5, Elliot Crichet. Elliot Crichet and then Lopirar. In third position, in fourth, we see the number 86, Valentin Stark. And in fifth, Victor Markovic. That's the order with 3 laps to go, and it's the number 20, Matteo Bonetti, who stays in leading position. Bonetti. But just behind him is the number 5, Elliot Crichet. Bonetti, Crichet, 2 skaters ahead. And then the number 1, 2, 3. And that is Lopirar in third position. And here is the bell for the last lap. And it's the number 20, Matteo Bonetti, who stays on the lead, and the fight completes here at the finish line. And that's a very close finish between Matteo Bonetti and Elliot Crichet. I couldn't tell you who was first. We have to wait for the photo finish to give you the result. The third place, Terde Lopirar. The fourth place, Vierter Valentin Stark. And the fifth place, Fünfter Victor Markovic. But who is first in this race? And it's the first place, primo posto, Matteo Bonetti, and the second place, deuxième, Elliot Crichet. And that's the start of the third race of this group with Jurjen Kramer, Tobias Consol, Luc ter Hart, Jurjan Kromkamp and Ricardo Barreto. When we cross the line, we have 4 laps to go, and the whole pack together, but there is an acceleration on number 221, Jurjen Kramer. And Jurjen Kramer is leading with the skater from Bormio in the second position, trying to close up the gap, and that's number 25, Tobias Consol. Third position, Luc ter Hart. And then in fourth, we see Ricardo Barreto. And Jurjen Kramer keeps on leading this race. There's the bell for the last lap. Jurjen Kramer, but Tobias Consol comes closer and closer. We have the first place for Jurien Kramer, eerste, second place Luc ter Hart, tweede, third place for terzo Tobias Consol, the fourth place quarto Ricardo Barreto, and the fifth place bij Jurien Kronkamp. This is the start of the fourth race of this group with Armand Tellen, Dennis Erlager, Rins Zonderwater, Tijmen Laurijsen, Daniel Morelli and Manuel Funaccia. In the race is the number 119, Armand Tellen. Five laps. Runner-up in second position, Rins Zonderwater. And Armand Tellen is leading. Then two skaters from Bormio, and that is in third position, the number 24, Dennis Erlager. And in position 4, Daniele Morelli. That's the leading pack. And the fifth position, Tijmen Laurijsen, but there is a fight for the leading position with 1.5 lap to go now. And that first position is under attack, but it's still the number 119, Armand Tellen, speeding up and leaving the others behind him. In this last lap, the two skaters from Bormio fight for the places 2 and 3, and here is the finish. And we have the first place for Armand Tellen, premier place. The second place, secondo, Daniel Morelli. On the third place, terzo, Dennis Erlager. On the fourth place, Rins Zonderwater. The fifth place for Tijmen Laurijsen. And that's the last race of group 2 for this 1000 meter with Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd, Lars van Aarde, Pier Soepoel, Kai Huiting en Amina Baghdadi. 7 laps to go. Number 293, Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd on the lead. And we have 5 laps to go. Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd stays on the lead. And he has Lars van Aarde with him. Lars van Aarde attacking. Doesn't succeed, stays in second position. And then 3 skaters fighting for the other places. But it is between Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd and Lars van Aarde now at the moment with 3 laps to go. And Floris Jacob Tautenhoog stays on the lead. And in the meantime, we see that the third position now is for the number 93, Amina Maghnadi. In fourth, Mir Zubur. And here's the bell for the last lap. And it is for Jacob Tautenhoog on the lead. And Lars van Aarde in second. And that doesn't change anymore. It is for Jacob Tautenhoog, Lars van Aarde second. The third place for Maghnadi. The fourth place for Yusupur, vierde, and the fifth place, vijfde, Kai Huiting. And that completes Group 2, and we now continue with the men junior C 1000 meter semi-finals in Group 1. We have 4 races to go there, and the numbers 1 plus 1 fastest skater will qualify for the first final. We started with the first race of Group 1, race number 260 of our competition program, with Timio Kalanka, Edo Hoekstra, Jelte van Askera, Jesse Jan Raayen and Theo Lepokol. We have 7 laps to go, average speed 33.4 kilometers an hour at the moment. Together, it was in line with 5 laps to go. And the leader is the number 92, Timio Kalanka. Timio Kalanka, then the second position for Jelte van Askera. And the speed goes up, average speed now 14 kilometers an hour. And at the inside we also see the number 1 to Jesse Jan Raayen. Jesse Jan Raayen now in the second position. And he's attacking, but stays in second position. Now will he pass at the outside? Yes, he takes over. Jesse Jan Raayen now the leader in the race with the number 92 Timio Kalanka in second. We have had the bell for the last lap already. So half a lap to go in this final sprint for Jesse Jan Raayen. Finish. And it's the first place, eerste Jesse Jan Raayen. The second place, deuxième Timio Kalanka. On the third place, Jelte van Askera. Derde, the fourth place, vierde Edo Hoekstra. And the fifth place, cinquième Theo Lepokol. And in the next race, we see on the ice Michele Giacomelli. It's his birthday today, so we will allow him to an extra lap. And that's the start of the second race of Group 1 with Thaddeus Mager, Louis Carré, Otte Hilarides, Karsten Dieleman and Michele Giacomelli. 7 laps to go. 7 laps in which number 270 Karsten Dieleman has taken the leading position. Karsten Dieleman and Michele Giacomelli in second. But the others are also close with them. Average speed is 14.9 kilometers an hour at the moment. The third position for the number 65, Thaddeus Mager, now taken over. And there is an acceleration from the outside. And will he succeed in into number 65, Thaddeus Mager? And the fall. Attention in the track. Thaddeus Mager leading. Stays in that position with 2 laps to go. And behind him is the number 218, Otte Hilarides, and then the number 120, Louis Carré. And we are in the last lap. Situation remains the same with Thaddeus Mager. He's finishing first. Eerste stelle Thaddeus Mager, second place, tweede Otte Hilarides. On the third place, troisième, Louis Carré. And the fourth place for Karsten Dieleman, vierde, and the fifth place for Michele Giacomelli. We have to wait a few moments for video replay, video review of the referee. We have a penalty in this race for the number 217, Karsten Dieleman. That's a penalty for in the straight lane change from outside to inside. We have an advancement to the A final for the number 19, Michele Giacomelli. Yes, have started with Hubert Jesiak, Jan Maitwan, Pietro Bono, Stefan Grossu, Colin Gray Buffy and Ingmar Carpenter. And it's 5 laps to go at this moment of the race with the fight for the first position. And we have 4 skaters together now in this leading pack with the number 64, Hubert Jesiak in leading position. Hubert Jesiak. And he stays there with the second position for number 66, Stefan Grossu. Stretch field of skaters now. Average speed of 42.7 kilometers an hour. And the bell for the last lap. And here is the finish of this race. We had the first place Erster Hubert Jesiak, on the second place Zweiter Stefan Grossu, on the third place Terzo Jan Maitwan Pietro Bono, on the fourth place Colin Gray Buffy, and the fifth place will be for Ingmar Carpenter. We continue with the last race before the ice resurface. That's now für den Eisbereitung. We have started with the last race of this group with Rafael Viviani, Jorrit Ruijten, Tislo Inga, Kasper Saite and Mattia Bracchi. Leading is the number 118, Kasper Saite. Saite, then the second position for Mattia Bracchi. And in third position, Rafael Viviani. They're speeding up now. Average speed 37 kilometers an hour in this race. But the number 18, Mattia Bracchi from Bormio, now on the lead. And also Viviani tries to reach that second position, and due to the fall he makes, they will need that second position now. Rafael Viviani in second. And then the third position for 118, Kasper Saite. And the fourth position, Tislo Inga. And that's the order. Here is the finish. We have a first place in this race for Mattia Bracchi, primo posto. The second place, secondo Rafael Viviani. On the third place, Kasper Saite, dritter. ACM, de fourth place, vierde Ties Looyinga en de fifth place, vijfde Jorrit Ruiten. And that completes the semi-finals, 1000 meter men junior C. And we now will have resurface of the ice. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition will continue at 10:15. Viertel nach 10 geht es wieder weiter. Attention, all officers on the places, please. Competition starts in a minute. We have started the competition again, and now with race 264, and that is final number 7 of the women junior D, with on the ice Julie Huisman, Velia Mager, Hilde Solkaart, Ellen Govaert and Alva Klein-Johan. To go in this race, and the leader in the race is the number 200, Ellen Govaert. And the bell for the last lap. And the runner-up in the race is Alva Klein-Johan. En dan hebben we de eerste plaats, first place, Ellen Govaert. The second place, zweiter, Alva Klein-Johan. On the third place, derde, Jula Huisman. The fourth place, vierde, Velia Mager. And the fifth place for Hilde Solkaart. We started with final number 6 for the women junior D over 777 meters with Fabienne Berger, Ise Schildmeijer, Jente Hogendoorn, Lilie Raadke, Liana Wasro. We stayed for the places 36 to 40 on this distance. leader in the race is Fabian Berger. Number 59, Fabian Berger, with the second position for the number 111, Jan Hogendoorn. Two skaters ahead on the back. And the number 59, Fabian Berger, stays on the lead, average speed of 34 kilometers an hour. Jan Hogendoorn accelerating. Will they make it? But there's also a third skater involved. That's the number 71, Lisa Schultmeier. And Lisa Schultmeier tries to look in between. And at the outside, Jan Hogendoorn. Pas at the outside, here's the final split. And the finish. We have a first place. Eerste Fabian Berger. The second place, tweede Jan Hogendoorn. On the third place, derde Lise Schildmeijer. The fourth place, vierde Katrien Jana Basro. And the fifth place, fifde Lili Raadke. We're on our way with final number 5 for the places 31 to 35 with Anne de Vecht, Marlene Schmid, Elin van Eekhout, Charlotte Brabits en Jorika Zijlstra. Leading in the race is the number 265 Jorika Zijlstra. 4 laps to go. Jorika Zijlstra, then the second position for Anne de Vecht. And all pipe is together with the Vecht with the third position for Elin van Eekhout. And the speed is high with Jorika Zijlstra on the lead. Charlotte Brabants in 4th position and Marlene Schmid in 5th. All together. And here is the bell for the last lap. And it's the number 99 Anne de Vecht who takes over the leading position and speeding up now. Acceleration on the way to the finish for Anne de Vecht. And here is the finish of that race. We have the first place for Anne de Vecht. The second place Charlotte Brabants Weiter. And then the number 3 and 4 we wait for the photo finish. The third place derde Elin van Eekhout. The fourth place for vierde Jorika Zijlstra. And the fifth place for Marlene Schmid. And we have started with final number 4 for the places 26 to 30. With Mirjam van Es, Allegra Rusconi, Lani Bloem, Felice Koudstaal en Jasmine Jellen. And we have a leader in the race, and that is the number 82, Felice Koudstaal. Felice Koudstaal with the second position for Mirjam van Es. And then in third, 103, Allegra Rusconi. The fourth position for Lani Bloem. And in fifth, Jasmine Jallel. 2 laps to go. And the number 82, Felice Koudstaal leading far ahead on the others. And the other skaters have to react on that now. With the second position for the number 42, Lani Bloem. And here is the finish. We have a first place, eerste Felice Koudstaal. The second place, zweite Lani Bloem. On the third place, terzo Allegra Rusconi. On the fourth place, vierde Mirjam van Es. And the fifth place, cinquième Jasmine Jallel.
Deze race is go ready.
And we have started with final number 5 for the places 21 to 25 with Johannes Petruszynski, Stijn Reinders, Scott Berkelaar, Kilian van Kranenburgen, Filippo Gallian. 5 laps to go. And the number 83, Scott Berkelaar on the lead. Leading Scott Berkelaar. And the second position for Johannes Petruszynski. And in third, Filippo Galliani. Stijn Reinders in the fourth position. In the meantime, Johannes Petruszynski has taken the lead. Petruszynski with 1 lap to go. And then 106, Filippo Galliani in second. And Scott Berkelaar in third. Here's the finish. We have a first place, Erster Johannes Pietrusinski. On the second place, Secondo Filippo Galliani. On the third place, derde Scott Berkelaar. On place 4, Stijn Reinders, vierde. And the fifth place, vijfde Kilian van Kranenburg. We continue with the next race, and that is final number 4. We've started with final number 4 for the places 16 to 20 for the men junior D with Lam Wang, Miel Juffermans, Lennart Kunze, Florin Kleinenberg en Emerick Le Pocco. Full skaters ahead now. And it's the number 70, Lennart Kunze leading the race. Lennart Kunze, that is under attack of the number 117, Lam Wang from Fontenay, France. Lam Wang, and then 2 laps to go. Second position for Miel Juffermans now. Lam Wang leading, Miel Juffermans in second. And then the number 17, Lennart Kunze. That's the order. Last lap. And here is the finish. And it's the first place in this race for Lam Wang. Premier place on the second place, tweede Miel Juffermans. The third place for the number 70, Lennart Kunze, drieter. The fourth place, vierter, Florin Kleinenberg. And the fifth place, NKM, Emerick Le Pocco. And that completes up till now with the finals for the men junior D. We continue the program with the race starting from race 270, and that is the finals for the women junior C. We start with final number 9. We've started with final number 9 for the places 49 and 50 with Alice Martinelli and Theodora Rismanowska. And it's number 107, Theodora Rismanowska leading. Alice Martinelli in second position. (1,000 meters is the distance. And 107. Wismanowska stays on the lead with an average speed of 27.9 kilometers an hour. And the speed goes up now to 33 kilometers an hour. And Theodora Wismanowska stays in leading position. And the speed keep on going up. It's 34.8 kilometers an hour now. We're on the way to the last lap. And here's the bell for the last lap. 34.9 kilometers an hour. And the finish of the race for Theodora Wismanowska in the first place, and the second place Alice Martinelli. And this race is stopped. And that is the start of final number 8 for the Women Junior C 1000 meters for the places 43 to 48. With Joep Straathof, Evelien Tindaal, Solde On, Viola Vitalini, Benedette Lepoor en Jannemijn Tjeerdsma. Leading in this race, the number 72, Joep Straathof. Straathof, then the second position, Benedette Lepoor. And in third position, the number 304, Jannemijn Tjeerdsma. Average speed at this moment 34.4 kilometers an hour. And the number 72 Joep Straathof stays in leading position, but now the second position taken over by Jannemijn Tjeerdsma. And we have a leading bank of 2 skaters. And then in the second group we have Bernadette Lepore, Isolde Ong, and Evelien Tindal. Bell for the last lap. And in the final sprint we look at Joep Straathof and Jan-Wijk Tjeerdsma. And that's the finish. And it's the first place in this race for Joep Straathof. On the second place, Jan-Wijk Tjeerdsma. Tweede. On the third place, Deborah Isolde Ong. The fourth place. The fourth place for Bernadette Lepore, quatrième. The fifth place, Evelien Tindal. The fifth place is for Viola Vitalini, and the sixth place is for Evelien Tindal. And that's the start of final number 7 for the women junior C 1000 meter. For the places 37 to 42 with Desiree Landel, Isabelle Lens, Lucie Herschel, Anna Meulmeester, Naomi Segers and Alexie Cano. Leading in this race, Anna Meulmeester. Leading position taken over by Lucie Herschel. Lucie Herschel, Anna Meulmeester, second position. And then the number 2, Alexie Cano. They're speeding up now with an average speed of 34.4 kilometers an hour. The skater from Bormio has taken the lead, and that is the number 13, Desiree Landal. Desiree Landal has a little advantage now with the second position for the number 232, Naomi Segers. And from the outside again, acceleration with the number 2, Alexie Cano of Belfort. And the finish of the race. We have a first place in this race for Naomi Segers, eerste. Second place, deuxième, Alexie Cano. On the third place, terzo, Desiree Landal. The fourth place, vierde, Anna Meulmeester. The fifth place, fifte, Lucie Herschel. Place 6, sexte, Isabelle Lens. We've started with final number 6 for the women junior C 1000 meters for the places 31 to 36 with Alice Colturi, Fenne Valentijn, Emma Engelhard, Mijntje Juffermans, Lise Holkers en Marlene Kraats. Leading position for Lise Holkers. 6 laps to go, Lise Holkers and then Mijntje Juffermans in second. And in third position from Bormio, Alice Colturi. And then Marlene Kraats in fourth. 4 laps to go. And with the move from the outside, we see now that the number 9 of Bormio, Alice Colturi, has taken the leading position. Colturi on the lead, and then Mijntje Juffermans in second. Colturi, Juffermans. We have 2 laps to go. And here is the bell for the last lap. And the final sprint for Alice Colturi, completely on her own, on the way to the finish now. And the finish order is first Alice Colturi, primo posto. The second place, tweede Lise Holkers. On the third place, derde Mijntje Juffermans. The fourth place, vierde Marlene Kraats. The fifth place, vijfde Fenne Valentijn. Place 6, zesde Emma Engelhard. And we have started with final number 5 for the places 25 to 30 with Marina Sviridova, Francesca Piganoni, Rebecca Barretto, Julie van Staaien, Yveske Vreken en Irina da Silva. The number 84, Marina Sviridova, number 84 is leading from Switzerland. And behind her we see the 2 skaters from Bormio, the number 6 Rebecca Barretto and the number 17 between Yveske Vreken, Netherlands, and then the other skater from Bormio, that's the number 7 Francesca Piganoni. Now in third and Yveske Vreken in fourth position. But the number 84 Marina Sviridova stays on the lead in this race. And we are on our way to the bell for the last lap. Last meters of this race with Marina Sviridova leading and Francesca Piganoni in second. That's the finish order. We have a first place in this race for Marina Sviridova. On the second place, secondo, Francesca Picanoni. On the it's the second place for Yveske Vreken. The third place for Francesca Picanoni. It's the first place, Marina Sviridova. The second place, Francesca Picanoni. The third place, Yveske Vreken. On the fourth place, Elina da Silva. The fifth place for Julie van Staaien. And the sixth place for the number 30, Elina da Silva. We've started with final number 4 of the Women Junior C 1000 meters for the places 19 to 24. And the leader in the race is the number 8, Emma Petrancini. Average speed of 37.2 kilometers an hour. Petrancini leading. And the second position for 28, Romana Blancoutier. And program 8, Emma Petrancini stays in leading position. 3 laps to go. And the number 161 now in second, Noortje Kappers. Noortje Kappers taking the second position. And there is an attack from Noortje Kappers trying to pass at the outside, and she succeeds in it. Noortje Kappers takes over the lead. Then the second position, Emma Petrancini. And in fourth, Sarah Silvestri. Here is the finish for Noortje Kappers. We have a first place for Noortje Kappers. Second place, secondo, Emma Petrancini. On the third place, terzo, Sarah Silvestri. The fourth place, vierde, Larissa Reinders. On the fifth place, vijfde, Fiona Kuppens. And the sixth place, CCM, Romano Blanc-Bouffier. And that completes the finals up till now for the Women Junior C. We continue with the finals for the Men Junior C. We have started with final number 9. of the men junior C for the places 45 to 46 with Laurens van der Vlist and Tijmen Laurijsen. And it's two skaters in the race now, with Laurens van der Vlist leading on the 300. Average speed 35.8 kilometers an hour. Tijmen Laurijsen in second position. And Tijmen Laurijsen stays on the lead. Laps to go. And a fall for Laurens van der Vlist. And we are in the last lap now. And here is the finish for Tijmen Laurijsen in first place. And Laurens van der Vlist will finish as second. And that completes final number 9. We now continue with final number 8. We've started with final number 8 for the men junior C over 1000 meter, and this is for the places 39 to 44 with Ricardo Barreto, Matteo Bertoldi, Jurjan Kromkamp, Luke Nauta, Kai Huiting and Victor Markovic. Leading the number 220, Luke Nauta. Stays in leading position with the number 47, Victor Markovic in second. And then from Bormio, Ricardo Barreto. And we have an average speed of 34.6 kilometers an hour. And it's now 37 kilometers an hour, so they're accelerating. We have 3 laps to go. But the number 220, Luke Nauta, keeps the race under control and is leading. And the leading pack has changed. It is now the number 97, Matteo Bertoldi on the lead. Bertoldi and Kai Huiting. Kai Huiting goes with him, it is Bertoldi. We have a first place in this race, primo posto Matteo Bertoldi. On the second place, tweede Kai Huiting. The third place, dritte Victor Markovic. On the fourth place, vierde Ilke Nauta. The fifth place for Ricardo Barreto. Place 6, Jurjen Kronkamp. We have started with final number 7 from the men junior C 1000 meter. We skate for the places 33 to 38 here with Rins Onderwater, Amina Baghdadi, Lupirar, Pierre Soepoer, Valentin Stark en Gabriela Balabio. Leader in the race is Amina Baghdadi, France. Baghdadi, then the second position for Lupirar. And Lupirar stays in second with the third position for Pierre Soepoer. 3 laps. And 93, Baghdadi stays on the lead, but is crossed over now. Taken over by Lupirar. Lupirar on the lead now on his own, speeding up. And then the second position for Amina Baghdadi. Average speed of 39 km an hour. And we're on the way to the finish with Lupirar. It's the first place in this race for Lupirar. Eerste. The second place for Gabriela Balabio. Secondo. On the third place we see Rins Onderwater. Derde. The fourth place. The fourth place for number 93, Amina Baghdadi. The fifth place, Pierre Soepoer. And on place 6, Valentin Stark. Attention, we have a penalty in this race for the number 226, Rins Onderwater, and that's a penalty for end of straight inside skater failure to give way. We are in final number 6 with the men junior C of 1000 meter with Dennis Erlager, Elliot Richier, Lars van Aarde, Luc ter Hart, Tobias Consol en Kostas Vajkevicius. Attention für unsere Eismeister, wir sind ungefähr 15 Minuten schneller in das Zeitplan. And we're on the way with the number 244, Luke Terhart, leading in this race. We skate for the places 27 to 32. And Luke Terhart stays on the lead. And the second position is for Elliot Cliché. And in third, Lars van Aarde. And then so there is the bell for the last lap. And they're speeding up, but it is still the leading pack of 3 skaters in the final sprint. And it's the first place in this race, Premier class, Elliot Cliché on the second place. Tweede, Luke Terhart on the third place. Derde, Lars van Aarde. The fourth place, vierde, Katriem Kostas Vajkevicius. On the fifth place, Dennis Erlager. And on place 6, Tobias Consol. And that's the start of final number 5 of the men junior 3000 meter. On the ice, Daniel Morelli, Matteo Bonetti, Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd, Jurgen Kramer, Diego Di Bella, Karsten Dieleman, and we skate for the places 21 to 26. And the leader in the race is the number 270, Karsten Dieleman. En een val. Karsten Dieleman, Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd. That's the number 1 and 2 position. And also the number 221, William Kramer, is there in third position. And Bormio's attacking. And that's the number 22, Diego Di Bella. Diego Di Bella now in second position. There's the bell for the last lap. And it's the number 270, Karsten Dieleman and Diego Di Bella. And that is the order. We have a first place in this race for the number 217, Karsten Dieleman, eerste. The second place, secondo, Diego Di Bella. On the third place, we see Floris Jacob Tautenhoofd, derde. On the fourth place, vierde, Jurgen Kramer. The fifth place for Daniele Morelli. And on place 6, Matteo Bonetti. We now start with the last race before the ice resurface. And this is the start of final number 4 of the men junior C 1000 meter. We skate here for the places 16 to 20 with Armand Telle and Theo de Poco, going Craig Buffy, Jorrit Ruiten and Ingmar Carpenter. And this is the last race before the ice resurface. Laps to go. Leading is the number 243, Jorrit Ruiten. And the average speed at this moment is 41.1 kilometers an hour. And 239, Ingmar Carpenter on the lead, Jorrit Ruiten in second. That's the two skaters who are ahead. And then Craig Buffy leading the second pack. Last meters of this race, Ingmar Carpenter stays on the lead, and here is the finish of that race. We have a first place for Ingmar Carpenter, eerste. The second place, tweede Jorrit Ruiten. On the third place, Craig Buffy. The fourth place for Armand Telle. And the fifth place for Theo de Poco. And we now have resurface of the ice. And we continue the competition at 11:30. We will continue the competition at 11:30. 11:30 geht es wieder weiter. Attention all officials on the place, please. The competition will continue when this is the last part of the competition, in which we will have the first 4 finals of every age category. And of course, the award presentations. We have started with final number 3 of the Women Junior D for the places 11 to 15 with Fima Klein, Mente de Vriend, Hanna Braus, Kylie Struns and Renske Kromkamp. And it's leading in this race, Mente de Vriend. 4 laps to go. And Mente de Vriend stays on the lead, and from the outside it's Kylie Struns coming up. And number 112, Mente de Vriend stays in leading position. And the second position, but close to the first, the number 43, Fima Klein. Fima Klein stays in second. Then in third, Renske Kromkamp. And then Hanna Braus and Kylie Struns. Last lap, on the way to the finish now. And here is the finish. We have a first place for Mente de Vriend. On the second place, Fima Klein. On the third place, Renske Kromkamp. The fourth place for Hanna Braus. And the fifth place for Kylie Struns. We have started with the second final, the B final, for the places 6 to 10 with Ivona Trofejic, Gaia Ospapot, Hilde de Boer, Nai Keizer en Frederik van Rey. Average speed 38 kilometers an hour. And it's the number 87, Ivona Trofejic, Croatia leading. Taken over. Taken over by the number 96, Gaia Ospapot, Italy. And Trofejic in second. And the third position for the number 57, Nai Keizer. And all pack is together on the way to the last lap. There's the bell for the last lap. In fourth position, Hilde de Boer. And in fifth, Frederik van Rey. The final sprint of this race. We have a first place for Gaia Ospapot. On the second place, Ivona Trofjevic. On the third place, Nia Kaiser. The fourth place, Hilda de Boer. And the fifth place, Frederik Varey. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 777 meters for the women junior D. On start position 1, Ella Marie Kouler. On start position 2, Taina Favre. On start position 3, Emma Marie Klok. On start position 4, Liv Peltz. And on start position 5, Annalena Abram. Silence at the start, please. Ella Marie Kouler, Taina Favre, Emma Marie Klok, Liv Peltz en Annalena Abram. Leading in this race is Ella Marie Kouler. Four laps to go. Ella Marie Kouler, the second position for Liv Peltz. Liv Peltz, they stay ahead. There is a third person now with them, and it's number 39, Emma Marie Klok. And then the fourth position for the number 94, Annalena Abram. And in fifth, Taina Favre. That is the bell for the last lap. Final sprint in this race on the way to the finish now. Is it Ella Marie Kouler, Taina Favre? Here is the finish. And we have the first place in this race for Ella Marie Kouler. The second place, Liv Peltz. On the third place, Emma Marie Klok. The fourth place, Annalena Abram. And the fifth place for Taina Favre. Ladies and gentlemen, the award presentation for the women junior D over 777 meters. Medals will be presented by the chief referee of this competition, Thilo Michel. And may we invite for the third place, Emma Marie Klok. On the second place, Liv Pels. And on the first place, winner of the 777 meters, so the women junior D in the star class, Ella Marie Kouler. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Ella Marie Kouler, Liv Pels and Emma Marie Klok. And that completes the finals for the women junior D over 777 meters. We now continue with the finals for the men junior D. And we have started with final number 3 for the men junior D. And final number 3 is for the places 11 to 15 with Vincent Mulmeester, Paul Muller, Kohler, Marcus Kuster and Quinten Moller. And the leader in the race is the number 75 Vincent Mulmeester. And we have 3 laps to go. Vincent Mulmeester and the second position, Paul Muller. And the second position now taken over by the number 48, Marcus Kuster. And there is the bell for the last lap. And the number 77, Roald Keuler in third position. Here is the finish of this race. We have a first place in this race for the first place Vincent Mulmeester, eerste, de second place tweede Marcus Kuster. On the third place, derde Roel Keuler, and the fourth place for Paul Muller. We have started with final number 2 for the men junior D for the places 6 to 10 with Doop van Olst, Essel Veldhuizen, Lewis Wijbrands, Bas van der Wij en Itzhak Hilarides. And it's the number 312 Doop van Olst leading. Van Olst stays on the lead with the number 261 Essel Veldhuizen in second. Three laps to go. The third position for 264 Lewis Wijbrands. Three skaters ahead now. And then we have Bas van der Wij. And the number 101 Itzhak Hilarides. 5 skaters on the way to the last lap now. And it's the number 312 Doop van Olst who stays on the lead. Half a lap to go, and then we have to finish up this race with Doop van Olst on the first place. It's the first place Doop van Olst, the second place Lewis Wijbrands, the third place Essel Veldhuizen, on place 4 Bas van der Wij, and the fifth place for Itzhak Hilarides. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 777 meters for the men junior D. On start position 1, Ivar van der Kruijf. On start position 2, Emil Nobst. On start position 3, Giovanni Bernardi. Start position 4, Björn Schiphoff. And on start position 5, Ante Ilicic. Silence at the start. And that's the start of the first final for the first 5 places with Ivar van der Kruijf, Emil Nobst, Giovanni Bernardi, Björn Schiphoff, Ante Ilicic. And we have an average speed of 14.9 kilometers an hour already. Leading Ivar van der Kruijf, the number 305. And there is in second position Ante Ilicic. Ilicic at the outside, but Van der Kruijf is leading. Van der Kruijf, Ilicic. Ilicic takes over the first position. Van der Kruijf now in second. And that is the order for the first two, but in the backfield also an attack. The third position has been taken over by the number 29, Giovanni Bernardi. Will he keep that position? And also an attack now from the backfield. And there is the bell for the last lap, and it's Ilicic leading. Ilicic, Van der Kruijf, who will win this race? Ilicic leading, Van der Kruijf in second. And here is the finish, and it is for Ante Ilicic. Van der Kruijf is second. The third place, Giovanni Bernardi. the 4th place Björn Schiphoff, and the 5th place for Emily Nobs. And that completes the final of the men junior D over 777 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the award presentation, men junior D 777 meters. And the medals will be presented by assistant referee Manon van Hoeven. On the 3rd place, Giovanni Bernardi. On the 2nd place, Ivar van der Kruijf. And on the 1st place, winner of the 777 meters, Ante Ilicic. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big applause, the winners of this distance, Ante Ilicic, Ivar van der Kruijf and Giovanni Bernardi. We've started with final number 3 of the women junior C 1000 meter for the places 13 to 18. On the ice are Annika Ouweneel, Thea Schneider, Lisanne van der Vaart, Melanie Ooms, Maartje Tonnevliet and Leonie van Beschen. 7 laps to go. Leader in the race, the number 277 Melanie Ohms. And from the outside, an acceleration, Thea Schneider. Thea Schneider. And now in second position, Martin Dorenvliet. Speed goes up with number 52, Thea Schneider, keeping the leading position, but she's under attack now, and the leading position taken over by Martje Torenvliet, and then the number 52, Thea Schneider, and in third position, Annika Ouweneel. Attack from Annika Ouweneel. And there is the bell for the last lap. Annika Ouweneel now in second position. And the last meters of this race to the finish. We have a first place in this race for Martin Torenvliet, eerste. The second place, Annika Ouweneel, tweede. The third place, dritter Thea Schneider. On the fourth place, vierde Melanie Ohms. On the fifth place, vijfde Lisanne van der Vaart. And place 6, Leonie van Michen, CCM. We have started the second final, the B final, for the places 7 to 12 for the women junior C 1000 meter. With Tirsa Stenneke, Juliette van Ree, Douze van der Meer, Rachelle Jaradotsi, Amelie Lang en Fabienne van der Veld. Seven laps to go. Leading the number 12, Fabienne van der Veld. Back stays together. We have 5 laps to go in this race, and it's the number 36 now on the lead, Amelie Lang. Amelie Lang keeps the race under control with the second position for the number 230, Juliette van Ree. And the number 230 is attacking Juliette van Ree. And it's now between the number 36 and the number 12, Fabienne van der Veld. And 36, Amelie Lang. And there is the bell for the last lap, and leading is Fabienne van der Veld. And van der Veld, and there is number 1 and 2, Rachelle Jaradotsi. have a first place in this race, primo posto Rachelle Jaradolci. The second place, tweede Fabienne van der Veld. On the third place, derde Amélie Lang. The fourth place, vierde Tirsa Stenneke. The fifth place, vijfde Juliette van Ree. En de zesde plaats, sixth place, Doutzen van der Meer. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 1000 meter for the women junior C. With on start position 1, Lana Schiphoff. Start position 2, Tinne Bolsius. On start position 3, Sigrid van Es. On start position 4, Elisabeth Solofiova. On start position 5, Manu Walta. And on start position 6, Marta Mittenberger. Silence at the start. That is the start of this first final. The first 6 places with Lana Schiphoff, Tinne Bolsius, Sigrid van Es, Elisabeth Solofiova, Manu Walta en Marta Mittenberger. And we have 7 laps to go. Leader in the race, number 171, Tinne Bolsius. Bolsius, Sigrid van Es. And then from the outside, number 233, Lana Schiphoff attacking. Lana Schiphoff takes over the leading position now. Lana Schiphoff, and then the second position, Elisabeth Solofiova. She is also there, and third is now for Tinne Bolsius. And then the fourth position, 275, Sigrid van Es. High speed, and the leader in the race, the number 233, Lana Schiphoff. Lana Schiphoff taken over. 2 laps to go. And it's still the number 50, Elisabeth Solofiova in the lead. Solofiova, the fastest skater up to now. Here's the bell for the last lap. Solofiova leading, and then in the second position for Lana Schiphoff. And in third, Tinne Bolsius. That is the order on the way to the finish line, and that is also the order at the finish line. We have a first place in this race for Elisabeth Solofiova. On the second place, Lana Schiphoff. The third place, Tinne Bolsius. The fourth place, Sigrid van Es. On the fifth place, Marta Mittenberger. And the sixth place for Manu Walta. Ladies and gentlemen, the award presentation, Women Junior C 1000 meter. The medals will be presented by assistant referee Patrick Rivera. On the third place, Tina Bonsius. On the second place, Lana Schiphoff. And on the first place and winner of the Women Junior C 1000 meter, Elizabeth Solovyova. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Elizabeth Solovyova, Lana Schiphoff and Tina Bonsius. And that's the start of final number 3, 1000 meter men Junior C for the places 11 to 15 with Edo Hoekstra, Casper Seiter, Louis Carri, Ties Loinga and Jan Maitwan Pietro Bono. And when we cross the line, it's 6 laps to go. The leader in the race is Edo Hoekstra. And when we cross the line, 3 laps. Leading back with all skaters together, the number 116, 118, Casper Seiter tries to get out. Casper Seiter, and then at the inside, and a fall. And that makes that only the number 1660 slowing goes with them. So there's the bell for the last lap. With 118, Casper Seiter. And then 1660 Sloinga. That is the finish of those 2 skaters. And the other skaters still have to fight for the 3rd place. And it's the 3rd place for Louis Carri. fourth place, Liam White, Juan Pietro Bono. And the sixth place for Edo Hoekstra. And the photo finish gives us the first place in this race for Ties Loinga, the second place for Casper Saite, the third place Louis Carri, on place 4 Liam White, Juan Pietro Bono, and the fifth place for Edo Hoekstra. Attention, we have a penalty in this race, and that is a penalty for the number 225, Edo Hoekstra, and it's a penalty for in the corner lane change from outside to inside. We are on our way with the second final for the places 6 to 10 with Otte Hilarides, Rafael Viviani, Timio Kalanka, Jelte van Askera and Stefan Rossum. And that's the second final, the B final over 1000 meters. 6 laps to go. Leading in the race, the number 237, Jelte van Askera. Jelte van Askera, then the second position, number 21, Rafael Viviani. And now taken over by the new skater leading in this race, the number 92, Timio Kalanka. Timio Kalanka, and then Rafael Viviani in second. We have 3 laps to go in this race. And behind him, the number 66, Stefan Rossum of Dresden. And the whole pack has been shuffled up again with 2 laps to go. And it's number 92, Timio Kalanka. But they constantly change in position with the number 66 now. Well, for the last lap, Stefan Rossum. Stefan Rossum leading, and let's see if he makes it on the way to the finish now, the last meters for this race. We have a first place in this race for Stefan Rossum. Erster, the second place, tweede, Otte Hilarides. On the third place, troisième, Timio Kalanka. The fourth place, quarto, Rafael Viviani. And the fifth place, vijfde, Jelte van Askera. And in a few moments we will go to the last race of this StarClass competition here in Oberstdorf. Race number 293. We have one final to go. After that final award presentation for the distance, and after that the overall classification. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 1000 meter for the men junior C. On start position 1, Tadeusz Mager. On start position 2, Mattia Bracchi. On start position 3, Hubert Jesiak. Start position 4, Jesse-Jan Ryan. And on start position 5, Michele Giacomelli. Silence at the start. And that's the start of the final race of this 1000 meter for the men junior C. For the first 5 places, we skate with 5 skaters and we have 8 laps to go. And from the inside, we see Jesse-Jan Ryan taking the leading position. And behind him, 2 skaters from Bormio. And now the leading position is taken over by the number 65, Tadeusz Mager. Number 18, Mattia Bracchi. Mattia Bracchi now leading, speeding up. Average speed of 38 kilometers an hour. Now Jesse-Jan Ryan reacts on that, is in second position. Following Bracchi. And then let's see what happens in the middle field. It is the number 3 and 4, and that is the number 65, Tadeusz Mager back again. And also the skater from Bormio tries to hit Jesse-Jan Ryan on the lead, will he keep that position? Jesse-Jan Ryan in second position, the skater and 1 fall. 2 laps to go. And there is the number 18 from Mattia Bracchi from Bormio. Jesse-Jan Ryan, Ryan Bracchi bell for the last lap, and also the number 65, Tadeusz Mager is with them. Will it be Jesse-Jan Ryan or Bracchi or Mager? Jesse-Jan Ryan, here is the finish for Jesse-Jan Ryan. Bracchi is second. And we have to see the photo finish to give you the official result of this final. And the result of this race is a first place for Jesse-Jan Ryan, second Mattia Bracchi, the third place Tadeusz Mager, and the fourth place Michele Giacomelli. Ladies and gentlemen, the award presentation for the men junior C 1000 meter. Medals will be presented by Chief Referee Thilo Michel. On the third place, Tadeusz Mager. On the second place, Mattia Bracchi. And on the first place, winner of the 1000 meter men junior C of the StarClass Oberstdorf, Jesse-Jan Rijer. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Jesse-Jan Rijer, Mattia Bracchi and Tadeusz Mager. Ladies and gentlemen, we now will prepare for the overall classification award ceremony, and that will take place in a few minutes. award presentation will take place in a few minutes. Attention, in a few moments we will start with the award presentation and we request the skaters to be ready in the heat box. Und bitte beachten, dass wir auch noch Livestream-Video haben. Gerne nicht durch das Bild laufen während der Zeremonie. Mit Wagen und Matten und so. Ladies and gentlemen, the award presentation of the overall classification of the StarClass CD2 Oberstdorf. We will start with the overall classification of the women junior D. May we invite to stand behind the platform Ella Marie Kaule, Liv Pels and Anna-Lena Abram. Stand behind the platform. May we invite President of the Ice Club Oberstdorf, Harold Leffler, and Oopman Short Track, Christoph Nils, to present the awards. On the third place, Anna-Lena Abram. On the second place, Liv Pels. And the winner of the StarClass Oberstdorf for Women Junior D, Ella Marie Kaule. And your applause, ladies and gentlemen, Ella Marie Kaule, Liv Pels and Anna-Lena Abram. We continue the award presentation with the men junior D. Please stand behind the platform. Ante Ilicic, Iva van der Kruijf, Giovanni Bernardi. On the third place, Giovanni Bernardi. On the second place, Ivar van der Kruijf. And on the first place and the winner of the overall classification men junior D of the StarClass Oberstdorf, Ante Ilicic. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Ante Ilicic, Iva van der Kruijf, Giovanni Bernardi. We continue the award presentation with the Women Junior C. Please stand behind the platform. Lana Schiphoff, Elisabeth Solifjova, Marta Mittenberger. On the third place, Marta Mittenberger. On the second place, Elisabeth Solofjova. And on the first place, winner of the overall classification Women Junior C StarClass Oberstdorf, Lana Schiphoff. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Lana Schiphoff, Elisabeth Solifjova and Marta Mittenberger. And we continue with the last award presentation of the StarClass Oberstdorf, the men junior C. Please stand behind the platform, Yassian Raaije, Tadeusz Mager and Mattia Bracchi. On the third place, Mattia Bracchi. On the second place, Tadeusz Mager. And on the first place, winner of the overall classification men junior C of the StarClass Oberstdorf, Yassian Raaije. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause for Jesse Jan Rij, Thaddeus Mager en Mattia Bracchi. And with this award presentation are we at the end of the StarClass Oberstdorf. We hope you enjoyed your stay here, and let's meet again at the next StarClass in Heerenveen in the Netherlands. Have a nice journey home, goodbye, see you the next time.